I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home.
Way.
I see one.
Air flies away. Freeze laser. I'll let you take my revenge on you.
For my lord!
Where are you going?
It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Portal blade. We're not finished.
Make it rain. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Raging cascade.
You're mine.
Falling storm.
This one's all mine.
Dance in the wind.
Ignite.
Air crash. Now. Annihilation. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Gotta break through. You got spirit.
Let me see what I can do.
My shield.
Dance in the wind. Cyan instant. Air
Take down their defenses.
Raging cascade. First aid.
Thanks. Take that. We're not finished. It's over. Dragon swarm.
Cyan instant. Shield. I'll be saving. Not on my
An
watch.
astral flip.
That's my cue.
You picked the wrong. Shut him down. Dragon swarm.
This one's mine. Make it rain. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Searing flame. Raging cascade.
Go in.
I'll be saving this. I know fine weapon material when I see it.
You know.
Get lost!
Here I come. Now you'll learn.
Armor won't save you.
I won't show you any mercy. Here I come.
This one's mine.
Here, let me
Here I come. Wind. Here I come.
Take it to the
Severing wind.
Not in your dreams!
Searing gale.
This one's mine.
Flash. You're mine. Try this.
Lightning! Here's a healing More
I owe you.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This won't be easy.
You're mine!
Don't be such a pessimist.
For my lord! Severing wind!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
Denied.
You got flyers.
I've got anything in order. Let Martian handle it.
Armor won't save
All yours.
First aid!
Dragon swarm! Portal blade!
This one's
It's
mine.
almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
I'm ready.
You're mine!
I never miss.
I'm not done!
Let me help. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon swarm!
Here's a healing field. I'll be saving this one.
Explosive!
Flaming meteor! More confiscated! Falling storm! Lightning orb! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Take this!
Now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the blazing... sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
Now you'll learn!
Armor won't save you! Down! I need you to pay for what you did! Far enough!
Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! Ignite! You did it!
I'm ready! Light astral energy! This one's mine!
Take this! Swallow blade! Introvert!
Tiger blade! I'll be saving
Searing
you!
gale!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Dragon orb! Explosive lightning! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Brace yourself! This one's tough! I see one, eh? Take this! Win! You're mine! Release!
You'll have no mercy!
Try this!
This one's mine!
It's almost too strong! Be my guest! It's over! My deal? Searing gale!
Tiger blade! Spear!
We're not finished! Dragon
Blade laser!
Denied!
Burn it down! Flash! Here I come! Pull back! Dragon
Do it! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Take this! Dragon
Web!
Sword!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll look at it!
All mine!
Explosive rain!
They really don't give up, do they?
You better hear it! Dragon Sword!
Instant! Tiger blade!
Take this! Flash!
You do it! Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Glacial going in!
No escape!
Make it rain!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Little help! Let me help.
Take it! Oh, you are.
Follow your dreams.
Damn it! You're mine! This one's all mine!
Tiger Blade!
Try this!
Fire
So much for talking it out.
Now!
Now you'll learn! Burn!
Appreciate the help.
I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Well then, let's keep moving. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
little help!
I see one!
Live in your dreams!
Bombardment! Dragon!
Take this one's mine!
Try this!
Do it! Fly!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Lightning condense!
Take this!
It's
almost
Split it up!
Be my guest!
This one's Freeze Lancer!
Searing Gale!
That's my cue! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
By the power of
You're
Lord!
mine!
Mega Ray!
You're
You're
mine! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Appreciate Searing Gale! Take it! You're finished!
Here
Here
go!
I go!
I'm making it up! Astral Energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
So what is Mahag-Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
What's this thing?
His Excellency.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm! Engage!
Falling snow ray!
Showtime!
Seal, here's a healing art!
I'm the true gunbringer around here.
Bring him down! Engage! Take this! Introvert! Ready to go for it!
Freeze Lancer! With this, I can become even stronger.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Lost!
I see one, eh?
Mine!
You're finished!
This one's
Madness Dream!
Watch for the ranged attack.
Engaging! Infernal turret! Win!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
It's almost to shut him down! Try harder! No, you can't! Eat this! You're mine! Thanks! Try this! Fire support!
Ready and ready! Astral energy!
Do it! Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn!
Cyan
Armor
instant!
won't save
Can I
you!
steal?
My watch!
Far enough!
It's over!
Make it ready!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This'll make us even more formidable.
बस यही था। I thought there must be more to it. But okay. Can't be greedy. अबे यही तो हूँ।
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I never miss!
Tiger Blade!
I'm going in. For my lord!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Take it down!
Fearing Gale!
This one's now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Here I go!
Fall back!
Not a chance.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Here, let me help!
Falling storm!
First in!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Did that find... Really get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's...
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Oh shoot.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Reload! Careful! He has some kind of camouflage!
Tiger blade!
Go for the weak point!
Dragon form! Try this!
Saving this way! Cyan instant! A whirling trouble! Magic is let me help!
Searing gale!
This one's mine!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. Nowhere.
Far through!
Down! You're off!
Take this! Dragon form!
I'll fix you up!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Raging cascade! Feel!
All right, let me at it.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Here I come! Severing wind! Searing gale!
This one's mine.
You're finished! Severing wind! Try harder! My turn! There are enough feelings so great.
Supernova! Dance in the wind! Seal! Here's a healing arc! More for lightning bolt! Where are you going?
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
This one's all mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Soda! Rise!
Take this!
I owe you one!
Armor won't save you! Here's a healing arc!
I got my guard down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Lightning condemned! Resuscitation! Thunderblade! I'm the caster! Here, let me help! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! You back
Here
from
I come!
death's abyss!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Raging cascade!
It's over! Slide!
Fear! Piercing
You're
wind!
mine!
Falling storm!
Wind!
Bring the wind!
Searing gale!
Here, let me help! More for the sword!
Their armor were interrupted.
Magic is there!
No
Not in
escape!
your dreams! Gravitas field! On guard! Mega ray! Light! Lightning orb! Here's a healing arc!
Not a chance.
Is it in the sky?
I'm not done. This one's all mine. Burn in hell.
Rip and tear!
Where are you going?
Try this. Explosive ring.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Severing wind. Searing gale.
I'll be saving this one. More with annihilation. Here's a healing arm now. First aid. I'll be saving this one. Searing fire. Reload. More with annihilation. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing art. Rage cascade.
I'm not done. Try this.
Here it goes. Mega
You're
ray.
finished.
Air thrust. Not in your dreams. Annihilation. Lightning.
Try this. Infernal torrent.
Shattering blast! Armor won't save you! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
I'll stop it! Charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
It's on.
Freeze Lancer. Thunder Blade. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Just what the doctor ordered. Resuscitation. Hear me. Flame of giants. Raging cascade.
Dragon form.
I never miss.
Try this.
Raging cascade.
Explosive ring.
It's weakened. Seal.
This ends now.
Over the stockpile.
Searing.
Resuscitation.
Eat dirt.
Here, let me help. Lightning aid. I'm all signed up.
Dragon form.
Annihilation.
Stay away from my friend.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever.
You're finished.
That freaking does it!
Gusty nails.
Not my finest.
Here. Let me help.
There.
First aid. I've taken too much.
Yes, Uttorcha, welcome ji. How are you?
Searing gale.
How are you feeling? Long time no see.
Here I come.
Where were you?
Severing wind.
Go for it.
Soda, okay. You're drinking soda with some lemon salt. See, I see. Not bad.
I'm on dragon form.
Hurricane.
Is this it?
First aid. Thunder field. I'll bring you back from death. Astral energy. Resuscitation.
You'll pay for that.
Getting high on carbonated water. Nice.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate.
I mean, हाँ सुट्टॉर्च है. घूमा है.
Not in your dreams. First
I owe you one.
aid. In the sky is mine. In here. This one's mine.
You're finished. It's on. You picked the wrong fight.
Here's a healing arm.
Dragon form.
First aid.
I'll end you. Explosive ring. Wind.
Glacial spear. Here's the
भाई कल चल क्या रहा है इतना ज़्यादा इतना chaos हो रहा है ना.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Now you see what I can do!
Raging cascade.
Try harder.
That move.
Here comes a big one.
Here, let me help.
Your pick. Thanks.
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Into the shadows.
Let's put you out of your misery!
Dragon form.
Don't get in my way. First aid.
Explosive ring.
In here. Arch shield.
Severing wind.
I never miss. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Light Astrolabe!
He must be dead now.
First air! You up now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There is Sutta. Flashy as fuck. ऐसा कहते हैं
You
game.
filthy slaves are despicable.
Not realistic bullshit.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
We don't need realism in game. Fuck reality. I want only 2D.
Where have you been this whole
2D is
time?
great.
Cleaning up.
So Torch, I'm soon. Next game मेरा 2D होगा.
The fruit
Just
is
for
open?
you.
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
क्या बेइज्जती करी इसने? इसका चल निकल भोसड़ी के. जहाँ जाना है तेरे को. जिसकी चाट
Are
नहीं है
you
तो चाट.
alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave
The
Danas
Lord
who
of Fursat
overpowered
se meme.
Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Okay. Sutta ji.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Yo Apex gamer, welcome.
Where are you going?
Apex, how are ya? I'm
To
good,
put an
I'm
end
good.
To the crown
What about you?
contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the
It's
Danas.
going perfect,
You're
dude.
choosing to fight Lenegis
My
and the
life
entire
is going so
empire.
smooth right now.
I am well aware. However,
I can't
if I wish
ask
to
for
keep
anything
this
more.
dream from dying,
It's all I
then have
wanted.
little choice in the matter.
To play games all day.
Besides, it's the least I can
This
do.
is the type of life I imagined. Playing games all day, doing nothing, eating snacks, that's it.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Dolim spoke. His senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well...
Good evening,
if you
good
say
evening,
so,
Saurabh.
I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
बस छोड़ दूंगा ये खत्म कर लूं उसके बाद लाएंगे मर्दों वाली गेम शुभ की स्ट्रीम देखो वो खेल रहा है मर्दों वाली गेम एकदम
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
अच्छा झूठ तो मत बोलो यार क्योंकि स्ट्रीम पर तुम चैट करते रहते हो चाटम चाटी और फिर यहाँ मुझसे बोलते हो कि मैं तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ
These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently.
कर दिया ना गेम ओवर
That sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danin lives, but I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
यार आरपीजी तो बड़ी होती है ना यार
Fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free. Or gained without
सबटाइटल समझ रहे
sacrifice.
इंग्लिश बोल ली और इंग्लिश सबटाइटल है
I'll just
गेम
have
तो
to
इंग्लिश में ही
figure
होता
out
है
what
ना
else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Eldaman and Sia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do.
कहाँ फास्ट
Do,
है
Helena.
इतना आराम से बोल रहे हैं
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
What?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
We make for Mahaksar, the Valley of the Four Winds ये बोला उसने हम जा रहे हैं एक तरफ इसका नाम है महाक्सार वैली है वो चार हवाओं की इससे हल्की इंग्लिश कोई नहीं मिलती भाई तो बहुत ही हल्की इंग्लिश है म्यूजिक से क्या लेना था नमोकार बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर था उनकी भी हिंदी में समझाती थी यस अब उन्होंने तो गॉड ऑफ वॉर की पूरी डबिंग कर रखी भाई भाई आपके चैनल का नाम ऐसा है यूट्यूब सर्च से मिलता नहीं जब तक पूरी स्पेलिंग सही से हाँ ऑफ कोर्स भाई बट डालोगे तो मिल जाएगा ना नाम भी तो यूनिक है ना और वो कुछ नाम इतने कॉमन होते हैं कि सही से भी डालोगे तब भी नहीं मिलेगा लास्ट में गेमिंग नहीं लगाया तो कहाँ का गेम आई मीन बात तो तुमने बहुत सही कही यार हाँ।
Yeah.
What?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahog Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
अभी मैं 40
I wonder
FPS
what
पे
kind of lord we're gonna
और
find.
ट्रिपल ए गेम 30 FPS पे जो स्पाइडरमैन में 30 पे खेल रहा हूँ
Take them down and that'll be that.
An opponent like this should be easy. Introvert.
Raging Cascade!
Take this.
Dragon Sword! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Explosive ring.
Now!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Little help!
Leave the charges to me.
Now you see what I can do!
Blade.
Let me help! Shining Supernova!
Eat this.
Raging Cascade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
हाँ 40 FPS
One keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. I'm not done.
Reload!
You're finished.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
क्लैरिटी कैसी है मेरी स्ट्रीम की क्लैरिटी
Looks like we got them all.
What's this thing?
2K पे कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम 2K पे हाँ अच्छी होनी चाहिए हाँ
Little help!
Take this. Searing gale! It's over!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Take this! How about this?
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
We got the advantage.
Good.
अबे यार
Sure we keep it.
Don't
You
worry,
picked the
because
wrong
law's
fight.
on.
You're mine!
In a bind?
Damn it!
So those are standing after all. Something you
अंबानी
so
मेरे
long as you keep them pointed
क्यों
towards
ऐसा
the
क्यों
enemy.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed
इंटरनेट
to.
डाटा तो
It's
अंबानी ही
terrible
दे
to
रहा है
swim
ना
in,
अच्छा
but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and
मेरा
I.
एयरटेल है वैसे
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of
ये
trouble.
यहाँ पर
I'd put
यहाँ पर
bait or a
जियो
lure on
स्टेबल
the
नहीं
line
है
and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be
Airtel
familiar
तुम
with
गांड फाड़
fishing if
जाता है।
this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Now where might those fish be?
GTPL ये क्या है
There we go.
Best ever fishing in game.
Boy, that's a
480 का 100
Could
Mbps.
have been worse.
Nice.
At least you caught something.
Stable रहता है नेट.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
बाकी 10 on 10.
Looks like we're going to
Okay.
be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente.
ये मेरे
So,
पास
if
हार्डवेयर
you
नहीं है
ever feel
यार
like
अच्छा
fishing when
वरना
we've
मैं
got a
खेल
little
लेता
downtime, just let
अब
me
मैं
know.
जब अच्छा पीसी बनाऊंगा ना तो
Good to
RTX
hear.
वगैरह के
Thanks
साथ
for showing
खेलूंगा
us.
तभी मजा आएगा
Okay!
तो गेम भी तो मस्त दिखती है फिर यार एपिसोड 3 तो पता नहीं, लेकिन एपिसोड 3 का फ्रेम जनरेशन तो मस्त चीज है, बट
I'm
साला मेरे
always
कार्ड
amazed
में
what
अवेलेबल ही
human
नहीं
arts
है।
can do.
Just doing my
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole
Real
journey,
जैसा
though,
feel।
huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits.
स्क्रीन पे स्मूथनेस होती है। अच्छा, तो फिर कंट्रोलर से खेल लो, लेटेंसी है तो। रोबोकॉप मैंने एक तो देखी है बचपन में, पता नहीं कौन सी थी बरो, एक देखी है मैंने। अबे मैंने सॉरी बेच डाली अबे। आर्ट स्पेरिकल शेल चाहिए। कंट्रोलर बेस्ट।
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself.
Unity?
When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy,
Unity kya?
it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling.
AC Unity मैंने खेली थी यार एक बारी. मेरी सेव फाइल करप्ट हो गई याद है मैं.
Of
फिर
course,
मैंने कभी खेली
such
नहीं
a
वो.
mentality in the end
अब
led only to
वापस नहीं
sickening
खेलूंगा.
pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental
Both.
beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I won't forgive you. Lightning condemns. This one's mine. They're coming here. Reload. Airborne beast. My special. Here comes
Severing wind!
Sia,
can you take care of them?
no sooner said than done.
Try this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take leap now. I'm only getting started.
this.
This one. Watch and pass.
It's over!
More
Win! I'll run you through! Searing
Leap now.
gale!
Mega ray. Let's get you all tucked away.
You're mine! Damn it!
Power field.
It's over!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Now we're not...
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze laser.
Take this! Not a chance!
We managed to pull through.
All right.
दो टिप दो.
There's nowhere to run from my heart! When he slows down, that's our chance!
There. It's like trying to keep up to the wall.
Severing wind! I'll walk you through! Here I come! Coral blade! Torrent hurricane!
By the power of
Severing wind! Searing gale! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Explosive ring! Did you hear it now?
Glacial spear. Here's evil. May 1,000 gales.
अच्छा 0.5 ऐड कर दो. ठीक हो गया. कट गया कर दो.
Get out of this! Swallow blade!
I'll tear you apart! Hear me!
Searing gale!
Fury!
Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be sealed!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Get out of this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm only counting
You'll finish! I'll finish you here! Mirage!
Gusty nail!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's stand in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Six additional arts. अच्छा
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
हाँ 50 push-ups मार भाई
Sometimes I
तू.
would take strolls along here when I wish to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
नहीं मैंने ऐसा आफ्टर बर्नर स्पाइडरमैन में यूज करूंगा, उसमें मैंने लॉक किए हैं FPS.
What's this thing?
Gotta break through.
Please, Lancer! I'm also shooting airborne targets.
Take this.
Raging cascade! Mega ray!
Got fire.
I'm got it! Let him mark me handle it!
Now it's coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Raging cascade! Annihilation!
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done! Fury!
Raging
Cascade! Here's the evil!
Searing gale.
Armor won't save you!
Air throw! This is it!
It's over.
Swallow
blade.
Fury!
Severing wind. You're mine. It's over.
Here's the evil! Valley Gale! Tear you to shreds!
You're mine.
Coming through! Gusty nail!
I can feel my precision improving.
चावल रोटी, यस चावल रोटी तो मेरी फेवरेट ठहरी. One of my favorite.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this.
Mega ray!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Tempt it.
It's a duel of the arts! One more! Mega ray! It's the way! Annihilation!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
In here! Get on in there together!
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Okay, here I go.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And probably to me!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Lightning condemned!
You're mine. Try harder. Now, take this.
Reload!
कहाँ से होगा विकास? फिर फास्ट फूड खाओ.
You're quite the gunslinger.
यार फास्ट फूड पे खाता हूँ महीने में एक
Don't
बार तो
worry.
खाता ही.
I've got your back.
फास्ट फूड बोरिंग हो मुझे कॉन्टिनेंटल पसंद है यार आई डोंट लाइक चाइनीज फूड्स बट आई डू लव कॉन्टिनेंटल
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training
क्या क्वांटी
exercises.
बोले तो पिज़्ज़ास ये पास्तास मटन चॉप्स यही सब इटालियन खाना
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
I won't forgive you!
Win!
Let them mark
Feeling!
Stay calm. I shall prepare to be healed.
I'm not done! It's
Where
on!
are you going, huh? It's
Armor won't save you.
now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant finish it! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant!
Swallow blade!
No further.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Resonate with the
Shut him down!
Blow them away.
Here's a healing art!
Resonate with the
Denied!
yes
Rising Phoenix!
Ash Knight thinks he has a chance but in reality he don't
Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
I'm ready. Begin.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Green left. Light burst forth.
Radiant finish it!
Step back! This
yeah I saw his chat. He said that how is this game so far. I saw just that one and I don't know what she replied to him. Let him try. There's no harm in trying though.
Here's a healing art!
Deity.
Come one, come
Resonate with the earth.
Lightning art! Alright! I'm only getting started! This is not handy! Mega Ray! A whirling struggle! I can handle it! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Here's a healing art! First aid! Get on in there with the others!
Resonate with the earth. Can you take it? Elusive
Watch them sleep. Not in your dreams.
I'll take you. Severing wings. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Ash Knight has arrived.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
I mean, Ash Knight, Shub is not wrong.
I won't forgive you.
You're mine.
In a bind?
I'm not done.
I never miss.
It's over.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Far enough. Now.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Ash Knight,
Be sealed, oh please.
Ash Knight enjoying his youth.
Looking good.
Less talking, more doing. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Benediction light.
Now. Here I come.
Is that a healing arm?
Dude, this game combat is fucking insane.
I'll try to be more careful.
You're mine. Win. I'm ready. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
In serious relationship, मतलब बंदा relationship करना चाहता है but not serious. Damn.
Through these lands, most virgin
Ash Knight is in his full
my eyes
mood.
alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Shub, the thing is, the game is just a way to talk to her. He knows that game is bad, but he still want to ask her, how's the game so far? Because he just wants to, like, hear his name called by her. Ash Knight! Ash Knight, it's pretty good, Ash
More
Knight.
Dan and ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had.
Let's see what you've got.
Where are you going?
Okay, so you do want to have sex with that red hair, okay?
I'm ready. Kisara, frozen. Hammer.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Phoenix.
Annihilation.
Burn it
I
hell.
never miss. Ready to go. Do it.
Take this.
Johalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Rising Phoenix. You're mine. I'm ready.
Theon, astral energy. Full throttle.
Boo!
Don't get complacent.
I don't know, like sex and relationship together. Ash Knight,
Sure, I've built
go
up
have
a
fun.
sweat with this hike.
Rest
She's
assured,
all
we
yours.
have reached the
Take
top.
her to
It's
the
all
moon.
downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep. Let's see what you've got.
Okay guys, I have to admit something right now. This is the best party-based combat I've ever seen.
Can't get out of this!
No escape. It's over.
Far enough. Cyan instant. Raging cascade.
Burn it hell. Fearing gale.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Now.
Certainly not.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Gemini Aqua!
Where are you going? I'll face you.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dude, Max Payne is too realistic. I don't like realism in games.
Phew, what a rush.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess,
Ego is something
it
I want to
probably
be
served as
way
some
far
kind of
away
shrine.
from. Okay, I see. Ashland English. Yes, yes. English always the win.
Don't mind if I do!
Explosive ring! Short range alpha! Try this! Blending blast!
Armor won't save you.
Not a chance! Mirage! Megasonic thrust!
Resonate with the earth.
Explosive ring! It's on!
Where are you going? Get on in there!
Eat dirt!
Light astral energy! Alright! Showtime! Here I go! Arch steel!
Try this!
You are in tip-top shape.
Soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Thank goodness we won.
Don't put your stuff into crazies. अच्छा जी कौन है वो लोड़ू?
No choice! You're mine! Severing...
Scavenger dream! Arch steel!
Catch it!
Lightning orb!
Wind!
Whoa! Hey!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Frozen!
Hammer.
सुसाइड स्क्वाड वाला जोकर होगा वही ऐसे फ्लॉप डायलॉग मारता है Yep, Sutta, you must be right.
Ready and ready. Glacial speed.
Here I come! Fly! Inferno turret!
Now! Searing flame! Reload! Raging cascade!
Ready to go. I can carve through armor.
It's on!
Get on in there with the others! Here comes Jolene!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Release some deity. I'll face you. Debut performance.
Dragon
Do it.
form! Jolene! In an instant! Impact cross!
Damn! दिल को शर दिया इस गेम ने मेरा.
Roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That was so cool, you guys. Minna, Haji Mario.
Here I come! Follow blade! Sword rain alpha! Try this! I'll face you! Blending
I shoot.
I have no limits! Take this! Wind!
In a bind.
In here! Let me help! Get on in there!
Megasonic thrust! Explosive ring! Swallow blade!
In here!
Where are you going? Ready and ready.
It's over!
Armor won't save you.
Here's enough lightning to
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Resonate with the earth!
Stop! Archer being adrift!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Little help!
Take this! You're finished!
Death shall not be forgotten.
अब मैं हर एनिमी से लड़ेगा तो हाँ मैं लेवल अप हो जाएगा ना सुट्टा भाई बॉस फाइट इजी हो जाएगी आरपीजी यार टिपिकल आरपीजी लेवल अप करना पड़ेगा ना
Say no more!
प्लस कॉम्बैट फन भी है
No further!
Far enough!
Take this! Resonate with the earth! Severing wind! You're mine! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lightning! Downfall!
Rising Phoenix!
Anything in armor is all
You're mine! It's over!
Swallow blade! Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Hear me! Blast!
Wind!
One more time!
Searing gale! Heal! I'm ready! Sword blade out! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Hey, new equipment!
कम मिला होगा तो लिटरली यही था यहाँ पे ओह माय गॉड कोई ना एटलीस्ट आई लेवल्ड अप अ बिट यार मैं ना नहा क्या आया यार बहुत गर्मी लग रही मेरे को तो कोई सुंदर सी लड़की लगा देता हूँ तो अच्छे से कपड़े पहना देता हूँ कौन से कपड़े पहनाओ इसको ये अच्छी भी अच्छी लग रही है इसमें तो टीटीज नहीं दिख रहे इसके यार आई मीन ये अच्छी है यार मेरे ख्याल से ये देखो Be back in 10 minutes.
Ow. Ow.
Man, I'm famished.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
How?
We are back, boys.
Little help!
Wind! Searing gale!
In here! Confiscated!
Severing wind! Ignite!
I never
गलत जगह मार दिया यार.
I'm ready!
Swallow blade!
Lightning
Tornado alpha! Try this!
Hey, when did
I'm ready! Splendid chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Wind! Begin! Searing gale!
Do it! Johalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We managed to pull through. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it, so long as it's meat.
Eating what you...
Does that mean eat?
Isn't that...
It does.
Yeah, to be...
You hear that?
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if...
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culling.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I...
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Shattering the pieces! Attack!
Resonate with the earth!
Here, let me help.
Over. I couldn't make it in time.
Here I go.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Mega ray!
I'll make you
Lightning!
Searing gale!
From beyond, imbue this
Here I go.
vanquished soul. From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Here's a
soul
healing
with
rock.
resuscitation.
In here!
I owe you one.
I'll be saving this one. Man, thousand gales. Here,
In a vine,
Die!
Where are you going? I can do it all day.
induce the deity.
Mega ray! Here, I'm all stopped up.
Benediction.
Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Here I come!
Lightning to death!
Now you see what I can do.
Enjoy.
Explosive ring!
Here I go! Lightning to
Does
death!
it hurt?
Annihilation!
This one's all mine!
Mega ray!
Die!
He's hurting by.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Danon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the...
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was...
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you...
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out.
Yeah, no, I'll...
If you say... Although...
You're not gonna...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
Blow you all away.
What are you...
साबुन नहीं मैं साबुन बन जाता पानी डाल के आ जाता
from Calaglia.
ठंडा ठंडा हो जाता है
Alpha.
आसो ROG एला है ओ
Blazing sword?
किस तुमने खरीद लिया
Pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Oh, your friend is rich with that.
I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me
मैं भी एक
behind, you
दिन
know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
मैं भी एक दिन लूंगा ना
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really.
तुम भी अल्लाह यहाँ ले ही लो यार
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
टीम डेक भेज दो अच्छा हैवी है क्या हैवी सुताई कर देता है वो
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
कौन सा गेम खेला तुमने उसमें
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her. and
Red
drag her
Dead
right
Redemption,
back into town.
nice.
Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go
यार मेरे
quiet.
को भी लेना है dual sense controller
I would have run you through already.
अबे
The blazing sword here.
गेम खेलने
The
में
whole
गांड
reason
फट
you're
रही है
fighting
मेरी
is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any bright eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
बहुत क्यूट है हाँ इसका प्राइस
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I
अच्छा,
think it's
रोजी
past
लाए,
time we were
okay.
going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
Huh. At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't...
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Spherical shell near us.
Oh yeah? Right.
Hey!
Yeah!
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let...
I want to go after...
I second that. We don't know if the Darkwings have...
I have...
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest for... Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to... check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Woohoo! 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 Look,
Poodle? One of your buddies.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not today!
Slice! I'll
Still
thank you.
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning orb!
I'll take you all off! Look out, fire!
I'm stuck! Let a marksman handle it!
You're finished! All yours!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Resonate with the earth. Anything in armor is all
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Let's get your
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here we go.
One at a time!
Take this.
I'm on a roll!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Johalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
I need to be stronger.
What's that big tower over there?
You guys want to rest here?
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to...
She sounds like...
Oh, and
What is it?
when he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first.
Fucking closed. Later area होगा. What do you think?
We've reached our destination.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourself.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sleep now. Here, let me help us away. First, where are you going?
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
You got company. Lightning!
Resonate with the
Sleep now.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take this! Swallow blade! Severing wing! Searing gale!
Take this!
May a thousand years
I can handle it.
Take this! You're finished! Win!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go! Gun!
I'm not done!
Shiny!
Severing wing! Searing gale!
First aid!
I can feel my power growing!
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take...
Little help!
You're mine! Ignite!
Lightning orb! Lightning condenser! These ones get no rings around that. Never miss!
Far enough! Begin!
Dragon form!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. Another incantation ruined. I can carve through armor!
Take this! We turn the tables on it!
In a bind?
More left!
Right! No time to hold back! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
You're mine!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Come and face me!
अच्छा शुभ भाई नाइस
Searing gale!
Not in your dreams! Burning strike!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Elusive deity!
Searing gale!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! A whirling struggle! Blah, blah, blah! That's there!
It's over! Dragon form!
Leave the charges to me!
Far enough!
Resonate with the earth!
Tear you to shreds!
Take that!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm disturbed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Take this! Not today! Now! Take this! Mirage!
ओके ओके नब्बे भाई
Well, look who's...
खाना पील दिया ऐसे मतलब तगड़ा
Right, here goes! Take this! Win! Searing gale!
It can hide itself?
In a bind?
Amazing!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Elusive deity!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Armor won't save you! Can you take it?
Thanks! Try this!
In the sky is mine!
Elusive deity!
Photon blast!
Leave the charges to me!
Here's a healing to shreds! First aid! Cover the casters! Burning Sleep now!
Megasonic
Elusive deity!
Try this! This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Burn in hell!
Far enough!
It's over!
Flash!
Severing wing! Okay, here I go!
On to being interrupted!
Mind if I do?
Flash!
Hit!
with the oath!
You're mine!
Resonate with the oath!
Feel! Here! Get on in there with the others!
You!
Here, let me have a whirling struggle.
Resonate
You're mine! In here!
You'll pay for that!
Raging fire! Here's evil!
This one's all mine! Burn!
In here! I'm ready! This one's not handy! This one's mine!
Crush! Here!
Oh, magic is there! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Explosive ring!
Resuscitation! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Blazing spear! Air thrust! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
I can't heal you forever! Searing flame! Reload!
Ready
Here's a healing art! Now burn!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Searing flame!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Okay, here I go! Can't get out of this!
Take this!
Into the shadows!
You're mine!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dating pile driver!
Severing wing!
What in the world?
Don't hurry!
I'm alright. I'm still standing. Now you see what I can do!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later. Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
All done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
There's something in the water. What's this thing?
Little help!
Burn it! A new melody! Here I come! Into deity! Begin! Try this! Rotating pile driver!
Where are you going?
Feel!
Sighted! Lightning over! More with that!
I'll grind you into dust!
By the power of water!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Freeze to deity! Feeling gale! Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring! No further! Anything in order! Take this!
I can't help!
Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
First aid!
I owe you! It's on! Searing Gale!
Here goes!
Elusive deity!
Lightning
Ignite!
Lightning condemned!
Here I come! I'll grind you into dust!
I'm all set
Searing
now!
Gale!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Mega Raging Cascade! Marksman
Resonate with the earth!
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
By the
Try
power
this!
of water!
Elusive deity!
Lightning
That's too much!
Thunder blade! Burning strike!
Forgive me. You'll pay for that!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No place here!
Resuscitation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
First aid!
This should do it!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Resonate with the Searing Gale! You're finished!
इन लोगों के HP बहुत है यार इस टाइप के एनिमीज के way too fucking HP
Tectonic fission!
ये चलते फिरते टैंक है
Benediction light. You're mine! Slash!
Dragon
Form! Try
Yeah.
harder! My turn! In a bind! Explosive ring!
Here's a healing arm!
Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade! Sever distance!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
और अब रेडी नहीं है
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Out of our way!
Armor won't save you!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take it! Win!
You got company! Graviton! Back into the
Dragon Sword! Try this! Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
They're all coming after me!
Take care. I'm coming, Linwell.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! More fray! Dead now!
This one!
I never miss!
Take this!
I can do it all day! My excellent Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
My turn!
Mega Ray! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Any injuries?
Your
Here
choice!
goes! I never miss!
Swallow blade! Win! He's dead! Take this! Stardust!
Searing flame!
Rising Phoenix!
Eagle Fly!
Take this!
Here it goes!
We got fire!
I got it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
The enemy uses arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You're fired up! Eagle Fly!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Searing flame!
I'll smash you! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! You're mine! Slash! You're finished!
Thunder Shield! Flame of Fury! Burning! Here's evil! Freeze Laser!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here's a healing art!
Feeling good!
In a bind! Do it! First aid! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Lightning
So those are Ganon after us.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
The heavens must be smiling.
Right, here goes!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Covering wind!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll run you through! It's time!
Shiny
Swallow blade!
Nova!
Rip and tear!
Up and at 'em! Now, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it.
Burn!
What's this? Far enough!
This was a
All won't save you!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Now,
Try this!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Laser Spear!
Not a
Here's
chance.
evil!
Eat this! In a bind?
Talon Hurricane! Take this!
Glimmer
Rising!
More where that came from!
Take this! Wind!
Glimmer Dragon! Thunder Shield! Raging with the
No
Martian!
escape!
Where are you going?
Take this! Pierce!
Searing
Explosive ring!
Lightning Orb!
Okay.
Sweet dreams!
You're mine!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with this.
Still, it's a part of the story. Embrace it.
Not today!
Lightning Condemned!
You're mine! Go me! In an instant! Impact Clock!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of
Who?
the night.
What? Are you serious?
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
No backing down!
Here I go.
Prepare to be sealed! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Attack time!
Explosive ring!
Not on my watch.
Crumble!
Watch it. May a thousand years
Swallow blade! Dragon
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something like that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap!
Here's a healing lightning orb.
It's over!
Here you go! Deny! Feel like me again.
Try this!
Breath.
Explosive ring! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind.
This one's mine.
Away. Light astral energy.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me
Mega
help.
Sonic Thrust!
First aid in the wind.
I'll finish you here!
Explosive ring!
Gemini Alpha. Light astral blade.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Rhythm tear!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Armor won't save you!
Inferno Torrent!
First aid. Here goes. Searing blade.
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
I felt fine not too long ago.
I still got the
Talent storm!
It's tough.
Field!
You're such a failure.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Resuscitation! Now, here, let me help. Get on in there with
Not
that
done
flame!
yet.
Blah, 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 that's it! This one's mine!
No further! Take it!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Let's show them just what this team can do!
Infernal torrent!
Lightning regeneration!
Dragon form! Try harder!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! This one's all mine! Burn!
Leave the chargers to me! Denied!
No
Go get
escape!
him! Raging cascade!
Explosive ring!
Benediction light.
Dance in the
This
wind!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine!
I'll face
Win!
you.
You'll try harder!
I must remember my
Tiger
lecture.
flame!
You're mine!
With the earth.
I'm ready to go!
Forgive me.
Come on! You have to hold on!
There!
My pride was my downfall. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Benediction light.
Can't move!
I can do this all day!
Imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
I owe you one.
I'll be saving this one. Thunder field!
So you clamor for my true power? In a bind?
One is ready.
Take this!
Lightning condemned.
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Dream.
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Elusive deity!
May a
Take
valley
it.
gale
Tornado
carry you
drive.
away.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Not today! You're mine!
Begin!
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
अरे मार दो यार एक एच होगा
I'm ready!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen.
My exploits are bearing fruit. That treasure. What a...
आर्टिफैक्ट है क्या है
Sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I hate camping out. Hey, that looks pretty good.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful... Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Guess I misread the landing.
An opponent like this should be easy. Slot! By the power of water! You're mine! Glitter Dragon!
Your Highness take his armor!
Searing Gale!
Here!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm out!
Ready and ready! That could easily be
Now
fatal.
you see what I can do! I'm here to stop it!
Here I come!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Thousand Gales! Spirit Strength!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
First strike!
Lost my focus.
Here I go!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're flat! Step it up!
Yeah, you got it.
I'm out of ammo!
This one's all mine.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
more!
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'm surrounded! Eat that!
Try this!
You're mine!
It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Thank you.
Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind.
I'll finish you
Sweet
here
now.
and now! Here we go!
Searing
This fist has got your name on him! Do it!
Dohalim, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Here, let me help.
ये हमारा है
You made quick work of them! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Hi, you let me help. First aid. I never miss. Dance in the wind.
Burn!
In here. Instant. Watch this. Like astrolabe. Instant.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon form! No further!
Like
actual art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I'm in the group! Swordline Alpha! Dohalim! Hey! Blow them away!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do! You're finished! Win!
Lightning orb!
Let the marksman If it curls up, time to get out of the way!
This one's mine.
You're finished! We got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! This one's all mine!
Meet the enemy's art!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wet grip.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thank goodness we won.
What's this thing?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious? It's on! I'm not done! I can carve through armor!
You require a hand.
This'll come in handy.
You're mine! Hurricane! Wind! Water dragon! Searing gale!
Lightning condemned.
Metal roll run!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Take it! Blow away! Severing wind! Searing gale!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm on it! Severing wind!
Now! Hikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Raging cascade.
Ready to go.
Eat this!
No.
It's go time!
I never miss.
I'm on it! I can carve through armor! You're mine! It's over!
Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
No backing down! It's over! I'm on it!
Reload.
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Dismantle!
Here's the evil.
Flying free! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! I'm on a
I'm out of here.
Searing gale! Try harder! Not a chance! I can carve through armor! I really owe you one. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Let me help.
I'll run you through! You're mine! Glimmer dragon swarm!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
I'll take you all on! We got fire!
I've got this.
Searing
Let us
gale!
marksman.
In an instant! Impact claw!
Here's a healing art.
No armor! Stop me!
Let the marksman.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Raging
armor is no escape!
Here's a healing art.
Searing gale!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Slut. Saving this way. Not on my watch. Lightning orb.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Raul, what did you eat? What did you have for dinner?
No further! I'm surrounded! There's brutal stop! Eat this! Take this! Take this! All back in there to set you!
Glad you have your use
Stop it, stop it!
Thanks, Kisara.
Okay, here I go! Eagle Sword Alpha! Tear you apart!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Barbecue Nation. Ah. Fancy, huh?
My turn! Severing
This
wind!
one's mine.
Take this! Rising speed! Tear you apart!
Lightning radiant!
Blow away! Take this! Swirl away!
In here, now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! First aid! Here's evil!
Glimmer Dragon!
Freeze man! Bouncing gale! Tear you to shreds!
Prepare to be
Rocky
sealed!
nail!
Ignite!
Here's a healing heart!
Armor won't save you!
First aid! Thank you.
Sword Blade! Alpha!
Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Dragon Shout!
Here's a healing heart! First aid!
Can't get out of this! Blow away!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Is that Finn? Is it that god? Maybe.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Here's a healing heart!
Frickin' does it!
Lightning Crusade!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is silly.
Here, let me help!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on!
Lightning!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Here I come! I'm on a roll now! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can handle it!
Run
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here I go!
I can carve through armor! Prepare to be sealed!
Raging Cascade!
Dust to dust! Far enough!
In here!
Come on, roll now!
Get on to it! By the path! Supernova!
No further! I'm on it! Be filled! Eat dirt!
Field!
I really owe you
More
one!
for the stop time!
Severing wind!
Bouncing gale! Tear you to shreds!
Try this on
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Rhoda! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'll finish you here and then! Anything in order! Here!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
In here!
Something you want to say? Not so long as...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
It is for toppers who work hard. 33 is for just who want to get degree.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Zaphon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Light astral energy!
That's enough!
Aim for the weak spot.
In a bind?
Gales, carry it adrift!
Glacier field!
Here's the
I'm
evil!
just getting started!
Gusty nail!
You picked the wrong fight.
There you go! Don't let up!
I'm not done. Try this. Explosive ring.
Talon Hurricane!
Here!
Eagle! Let's tear him up!
That frickin' does it! I never miss! Dance in the wind!
I'll tear you apart!
One on each with the other! Got it! Annihilation! Now's our chance!
Legion smelling to me.
तुम्हारी बात है यार शुभ यार. You're the best streamer, best gamer for my UC. सही है. पेलो पेलो. पेलो मेरे पे.
Not today. Here I go.
अरे कुछ मौत नहीं है यार. Life is all good.
You'll pay for that.
I never miss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You're finished. Take this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Lightning
orb. Photon
This is.
resuscitation.
Do you require help?
More for this.
Your variety was. What is this bullshit?
May a thousand gales carry
Here I
the
go.
thread.
Take this!
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
I'm on it.
Lightning!
Try this.
Dance in the wind!
Winwell! Light burst forward!
Radiant Genesis!
मजे लो I don't know, feel like they are taunting me जब ये लोग ऐसा लिखते हैं. We got his friends now.
Playing around! You won't get away with that!
It's over. You're mine. I can carve through armor. Slash. Severing wind. I'm on it. Here comes something big.
पैसे वसूल हैं. Lord.
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine! Here's a healing arm! Lightning! I've taken too much damage!
This part is tough, भाई. Don't know because he right same to me as well if it was. I don't know, मुझे अजीब अंदर ही अंदर गुस्सा आता है. If it doesn't mean it, but I don't like it. लगता है थोड़ा ब्रेक लेना पड़ेगा, मजा आएगी इसी से.
Say no more.
Well done! The enemy is going all out!
In a vine?
In here!
मैं पूरा टाइम तक किसी स्ट्रीमर को नहीं देखूंगा. I'm just gonna focus on my games, वरना गेम खेलने का टाइम अच्छा होगी. I'm not even gonna mind the chat. Right, what I like to. I'll keep on ending games.
This one's mine! Here, let me help! Blazing cascade! Here's a healing art! In here!
अरे हो गया शुभ यार, भयंकर. ये क्या अलग बकचोदी है. पूरा खुल जा.
This one's all mine.
अजीब से बात नहीं करता. अबे what the fuck, गेम खेलना है. अरे तब गेम खेलो. क्या करना है, मैं कैसा हूँ या नहीं हूँ.
Don't mind if I do! Light ash dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Not a chance.
Photon blast! Thunder field!
Take this!
Try harder. My turn. Is this it?
वाह अबे. अच्छा मार. कोई पर्सनालिटी नहीं, जस्ट लेट मी प्ले. बट मेरी तो गेम्स है ना डूड. बाद में फ्रेंड्स फर्स्ट गेम्स. बिकॉज जब कोई नहीं होता मेरे साथ गेम्स होते हैं. मेरे गेम्स होते हैं, मेरे पीसी होता है मेरे साथ. ओके ट्रिपल ए गेमर. Good. I know, Shub. You are into friends making stuff. You like to play friendship games, not video games. I get it. Thanks, Shub. I know you're the one. But even if you didn't, then I would have started playing games again. I know my addiction is fucking max level.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Eat dirt! I can carve through armor!
I'm not saying that you did the bad thing. Glad you did, but love some other guy. Sorry, bhai. I don't want people to call me. Yaar. I'm too busy playing games, dude. Too fucking busy. You can laugh all you want that busy in games, but it is what it is.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummel it to me.
Glacial spear. Freeze laser.
Acha connected.
Armor won't save you! It's over! Try this! Infernal turret!
I get it, Shub, I get it. But sorry, I'm like this. I'm not into friend making stuff right now. I rather play games than sitting in a VC and talking about games. You know what I mean?
Here, let me help. I never miss. Lightning orb.
If you guys can heal me for fuck's sake. AAA gamer, why don't you make playlist of the games you play and end them on stream? End the games you play and make the playlist, and in front of the playlist write ended or finished, so that we know that you have completed this game. एक मार के करा I think he is depressed.
You'll pay for that!
That's gonna smart. I can't lose. I'm all fucked up. It's weakened.
Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art.
Not clarity.
The enemy is going all out.
Anything in armor is all mine.
More where that came
Now
from.
you see what I can
Our
do.
expert coming through. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
I'll bring you back
In here.
Ignite!
Get you off like the rest. Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Damn it! Only I did more careful.
I'll bring you back. If it's in the sky. Reinforcements? I'll bring you back from death to bliss. I'll bring you back from death to bliss. Here's a healing art. They've got me surrounded.
Severing wing!
I was overconfident.
You're finished!
Light axe dance in the wind. I can handle it. Seal. This'll come in handy.
Here I come.
Here goes.
If I want to stream every day AAA, and I understand streaming is not easy.
I'll be saving this one.
What's so tough about streaming? First of all, I'm not even streaming, I'm just recording my gameplay so that I can watch it in the future. I don't want people to come in my chat and even type. saying in the face, unsub me if you want. I don't want to become a streamer. I'm just...
No, it can't end here.
अरे यार perfect यार अब मेरे को फेस सेम सा लगा वो बियर्ड और चश्मे देख You want to become a successful man? I want to become completely opposite of you. I want to become a lazy ass person who play games all day. Am I bad?
Aim for the weak spot. I'll tear you apart. Now you see what I can do. First it's over. Severing wind. Oh, now you're talking. Here I come.
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm. Try harder. Not a chance. Severing wind.
Not in your dreams.
Take this.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
I never miss.
Wind. Searing gale.
Flame of fury.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Magic is them. Sleep now.
You picked the wrong fight. No further.
I'm impressed.
तो क्या 10 मिलियन HP है क्या इसकी?
In here.
Severing wind.
Here, this one.
Now let loose.
A whirling struggle.
Now you see what I can do.
It's over. Annihilation.
First strike.
Lightning descent. Thunderblade.
I'm not done.
Ready.
Now.
First aid.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll run you through. No further.
Here, let me help.
Take it. The guard. Watch it. Not a chance. Wind. Searing gale.
Lightning orb. Where are you going? Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Here's a healing arc. Let's get
Dragon Swarm. Burn. It's finished.
Let's do it.
You're mine.
Radiant
Wind.
here.
Eat that. Searing gale. Look sharp.
You will able to.
Lightning tiger blade.
Nice.
Take this. Severing wind. Eagle Radiant Rare. Smash you.
I'll keep on ending games. Guys, keep busy on chat.
They're not playing around. Here, let me help. First aid here.
Severing
Get
wind.
on in there with the others. Searing flame.
Take this.
Here's a healing arc.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out. Radiant pierce.
This should do it.
Welcome now with something special. By the power of water. Leave the chargers to me. Here, let me help.
Take this.
First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Try this.
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that. Burn. Far enough. Here I come.
Lightning to death.
Searing
These die fast.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Still one left.
Sleep now.
Why 4? I think I must have at least 10.
I'm such a failure.
That did it.
A whirling struggle. Magic is in.
That's right.
Sealed. Get on in there with the others.
Benedict.
They're not playing around. Hey,
In a bind?
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Okay, buddy, I won't. If I ever go again, I won't be coming back.
This one's mine.
Confiscated! Lightning condemned! Thunderbolt!
You picked the wrong fight.
Falling storm.
You're mine.
Tiger blade.
Severing wind.
Sleep now. I can't feel anything.
Stay away from my friend. Try harder. Now. You're mine.
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Severing wind.
Bennett.
वाह इतना ज़्यादा एलिमेंट यूज़ करने पड़ रहा है यार. This fight is very tough.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, this
No further.
Tiger blade.
Shining supernova!
I let my guard down.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
5 punch ऐसा था फोटो. ऐसा कुछ नहीं था.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Here goes!
Train harder.
Seal!
Okay,
This
here I
one's
go.
Come in handy.
Burn in hell.
Use its weak point to take it down.
इतनी hate 5 से.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Feeling down. Try harder.
Benediction light.
No.
Here goes!
Any more of this and I'll burn out. After being in I could. Make it in time. Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Sleep now. I'll be saving
From
this
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Another incantation ruined. Now or never.
Look sharp.
Benediction light.
This one's mine.
Here I come.
Tiger blade.
Imbue this
Try
vanquished
this.
soul with life.
Infernal torrent.
Flaming meteor.
Can't get out of
I
this.
still got some fight left in me.
Time to shine.
Strike. You're finished.
This one's mine.
The fluidity of your movements is down.
Dance in the wind!
Benediction
Guardian field.
One at a time! Here goes!
resonate with the earth.
Come Severing wind.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Not in your dreams!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Lightning orb!
Eat this.
Light astral energy!
You're mine.
Flash! Dance in the wind!
Here I
In here!
come. Rising Phoenix.
I heal myself.
Hit!
Try harder.
Bananas, let's go!
The earth.
Sorry.
Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. There.
अबे वाला टाइम पकड़ लिया मेरे को.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Benediction
I still
light.
got some fight left in me.
Heal. Now we're not
Photon, raging cascade! They're not playing around!
in a bind.
Spread! Dance in the wind! Air
Resonate
thrust!
with the earth. Stalagmite.
Sorry.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
अबे कितनी फोटो बदलेगा मैं लोडू.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Benediction
I
light.
still got some fight left in me. May 1,000
Come
gales
on.
tear you to shreds!
Severing wind.
Gusty nail! I'm sorry.
Try harder. My turn. It's wide open. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
हाँ स्मार्ट लग रहा है लोडू नहीं.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Yes, you care.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
Yes, Triple A is looking good.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
न्यूज़ में फोटो डाल Witcher 3 में NG प्लस 2 घंटे का अनइंस्टॉल Yeah, after seeing Yash, I think I am ugly. Yeah. Niaz. Niaz, this place, right?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on?
It
It seems busier here than before.
Gen Z word.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is concerned
Hiroshima.
too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for our
You know what? How to make everyone flee from my chat? I have an idea. Now see the magic. मास्टर कोर इस गेम का वो है जैसे डार्क सोल्स 3 में लॉर्ड ऑफ सिंडर्स होता है ना, हर एक के पास एक रिंग होती है, जो भी होता है वैसी हर लॉर्ड के बाद इस गेम में वो है मास्टर कोर, पावर है एक तरीके से, एलिमेंटल पावर. Yep, please go fast, guys.
Sa, 目的地に着いたわよ。
装備は見直したか?
Okay, now I'm drafted. Let's go. Best weapon for me. मेन कैरेक्टर है सारे पार्टी स्टोरी जर्नी उस लड़की की है मतलब मेन काम उसका ही है हमारा मेन प्रोटैगनिस्ट उससे मिल गया फिर एक एक करके लॉर्ड्स को पेलते हैं फिर लोग मिलते जाते हैं वहीं से इनको भी मोटिव मिल जाता है हमारे साथ आने का दैट्स इट
これがみんな解放されたダナ人なのか。ああ。町はこんなありさまでも人はこうして生きている。
スルドの処遇も決めるという話だった。実際のところどうするつもりなのだろうな。
それは。あれが。ああ。スルド。アウメドラ・カイネリス。
やめよ。憎しみからは何も生まれぬ。取り返しのつかないことに。これが裁きだというの。精霊力。どうして。これはまさか。
エルガイの果実か。
Oh no! Please Saber. Damn. जी stop Okay, so she is the real deal. Fuck. Yep, that was freaking cool.
だから言ったではないか。憎しみからは何も生まれぬ。あ
Dexter, buy it. But I suggest you to do 100% discount gaming, but it's up to you.
見つけた。父さんと母さんの仇。
Satu kasa.
おやお前、まさかダナの魔女か。あの時根絶やしにしたものと思っていたが、さては生き残りがいたか。
おいリベル、
うるさい。私はこのためだけに生きてきたんだ。
No T3 Dexter, you are a good guy.
殺してやる。絶対殺してやる。なんでよ、なんで邪魔するのよ。
なんかなんでだろうな。お前の顔見てたら放っておけなくて。
あんただって父親の復讐したくせに、なんで私の邪魔するのよ。どいてよ。でないとまた吹っ飛ばすから。
それでも悪い。俺うまいこと言えないけど、そんなさっき溶けちまった連中みたいな顔であの女を殺させちゃダメだって。
あの女がしたこと、あんたも見たじゃない。あれが許せるっていうの。
そうだよな。俺何やってんだろう。だけどやっぱダメだ。そのままやっちまったら。
भाई तुम लोग अपना ड्रामा कर लो, वहाँ विलेन वेट कर रहा है तुम्हारा, है कभी ड्रामा खत्म करेंगे फिर मुझसे लड़ेंगे.
ごめんな。
ふざけないでよ。あんたなんかに、あんたなんかに。
थाइमीजिया से क्या कंपेयर कर रहे हो भाई, थोड़ा अलग गेम है थाइमीजिया उससे.
この何年にもわたり、わらわはひたすら研鑽に励んでまいった。お前の一族の知識も益するところ大である。せめてもの礼じゃ。その成果の一端を味わっておくれ。
ओए डायनासोर ले आई तो.
生の死をあざな生ける地獄を編み上げる。それがわらわじゃ。ゴロジロ。
टोल सीज तो मैं खेलूंगा स्ट्रीम पर, एंड करूंगा.
今あいつを倒すことに集中しようぜ。
हाँ fucking tank है ये. He won't die. Fucking 10 million HP. अबे बाप रे. उड़ा दिया. अबे डेक्स्टर, तुम्हें कॉम्बैट गेम पसंद है, तुमने एक हैवी मस्त कॉम्बैट वाला गेम तो ड्रॉप कर दिया. एस्ट्रल चेन तुमने ड्रॉप कर दिया. क्या मतलब हुआ भाई, तुम्हें कॉम्बैट गेम पसंद है? प्लैटिनम गेम्स का गेम ड्रॉप कर दिया भाई. आई कांट फॉरगेट बिलीव इट टू. अबे ये पूछ पड़ी मुझे उसकी. अबे आर्ट स्टाइल से गेम. अबे ठीक है भाई. सीरियसली आर्ट स्टाइल का एक्सक्यूज दे रहे हो कि गेम समझ में नहीं आई दिमाग. इतनी सारी टेक्निकल चीजें बता दी कि सर के ऊपर चले गई. अभी तो कह रहा हूँ डिफरेंट जॉनरास ट्राई करो भाई, वरना सोर्स लाइट में अटक जाएगी जिंदगी. बाकी गेम समझ में नहीं आएंगे. This fucker hits hard भाई, कुछ भी बोलो. Let me do the damage, guys. You guys fucking support. That's it. Harsh का follow up है. Why? हाँ वो थोड़ा complicated to grab at the start. You need to control 2 players at once. प्लस का कॉन्सेप्ट काफ़ी यूनिक है चेन वाला. यस यस सुट्टा. साइबर शैडो तो मेट्रोइडवेनिया भी नहीं है, वो तो सीधे सीधे एक्शन प्लेटफॉर्मर है. लेवल बेस्ड गेम है, बैक टू बैक. काफ़ी मतलब हार्ड प्लेटफॉर्मिंग है उसमें. टॉर्नेडो अपना है कि किसका है? अच्छा भाई एचपी देख रही हो उस कुत्ते की, मरने का नाम ही नहीं है इसका। आरपीजी बुलशिट। वेकेंड हो गया, भागो 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 भागो। आई थिंक वो टॉर्नेडो वही क्रिएट कर रहा है, if I'm not wrong। हाँ ले लो FF7 का। मेरा कॉम्बैट देख रहे हो, जैसे कॉम्बैट है ना मेरे इस गेम का, लिटरली सेम ऐसी है, ऐसी कॉम्बैट है उसका। ऐसे साथ में 3 लोग रहेंगे, उनको कमांड देना पड़ेगा और अपना भी खेलना पड़ेगा। ऐसी डिट्टो यही कॉम्बैट है। अगर ये अच्छा लग रहा है तो वो भी अच्छा लगेगा। बट आर्ट स्टाइल उसका अलग है, थोड़ा रियलिस्टिक वाला आर्ट स्टाइल है उसका, क्योंकि बजट बहुत ज़्यादा है ना उस गेम का, बहुत ही AAA गेम है वो। स्क्वायर एनिक्स का बहुत पैसा लगा उस गेम में। अरे अरे दे दिया, तो धड़ दिया इसने मेरे को। उठा दो मेरे को। अवेकनिंग आ गई उसकी। बाप रे क्लस्टर फक हो गया भाई, दिख ही नहीं रहा हो गया रहा। सब लो HP। बट इसकी HP अपसर्ड है इस बॉस की, पूछ तो काट दी हमने उसकी। अरे नाइस। ज़्यादा पागल हो जाएगा वे। और बाप रे, एक रिवाइव कर। नाइस। उफ। अब ये क्या रो रहा है भैंचो, मैं तो मर ही आता हूँ।
मीना, 無事か。ああ。だが、アウメドラに逃げられた。リーメルは。
なんだこれは。何があったんだ。
バエフォン、あんた無事だったのか。
ずっと町の外にいた。いきなり中が静かになったんで、何事かと戻ってきたんだ。どうなってる。なぜ誰もいない。
スルド・アウメドラの仕業だ。精霊力を一気に集めるためわざと捕まり人々を煽り立てた。デダイムもというより広場にいたほぼ全員が犠牲になった。
デダイムもほぼ全員って。それじゃ漆黒の翼の仲間は。なんてことだ。
いくら自分の領地だからといって人間にあんな真似ができるなんて。
ケルザレクをそそのかしたのがアウメドラなら当然予想してしかるべきだった。ヘルガイの果実の効果をまずメナンシアで確かめてそれを用いたに違いない。
初めから何もかもアウメドラの計略だったと。
食料もあらかじめ細工しておいてから見つかるようにしたんだな。
अच्छा ये वही फ्रूट्स हैं जो यहाँ से आए थे।
イエゾやガナベルトもたちが悪かったが、アウメドラはその日じゃない。しかもあいつは本当に逃げ出したんじゃない。このまま放っておくわけにはいかない。ああ、許せないぜ、あいつは。
私はわからないよ。憎むなって言われてもそれだけで生きてきたんだよ。じゃあどうしたらいいの。もしまたアウメドラと戦うことになったら私どんな顔して戦えばいいの。わからないよ。
リンベル、
あなたの痛みはあなたにしかわからない。代わってあげることもできない。憎しみを支えにするというならそれもいい。憎しみは力をくれる。でもアウメドラを倒せたとして、敵討ちが果たせたとして、それであなたはどうするの。差し違えようというわけでないなら、あなたはその後も生きる。その時あなたは何を支えに生きていくつもり。
そんなこと急に言われたって。
本当にそこがあなたの終着点なのか、本当に他に何もないのかどうか、少し考えてみたらどう？
そうだな。俺もリンウェルの苦しみがわかるとは言わない。だがシオンの言う通り、ちょっと立ち止まって考えてみてもいいと思う。どうしても辛いならここで待っていてもいい。
ダメだよ。どうしていいかわからないけど、私のいないところでアウメドラとみんなが戦うなんて、それだけはダメ。私も一緒に行く。追いかけながら考えるよ、どうするべきか
を。しかしアウメドラを追うと言ってもただ闇雲にというわけにはいかないぞ。バイフォン殿、何か心当たりはないだろうか？
確証はないが、ここから西の海辺の断崖に地下の港がある。そこで何年も前から第二の城と噂される船をアウメドラは作らせていた。当時は何のためかわからなかったが、あるいは。
なるほど。自ら主婦を滅ぼさせたくらいだ。元より国を捨てるつもりなのかもしれんな。
わかった。急ごう。
को अच्छा次は何をするつもりだ？
どうせろくでもねえことだろ。
こんは止める。
लॉर्ड्स ऑफ द फॉलन रिलीज हो गया क्या? होगा कैसे खेलना?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it. You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Yeah.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
You guys want to rest here?
Finally!
What is it?
दिया क्या मेरे को
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
We've reached our destination.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that...
Mostly. I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very... regimented and...
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense... Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
poodle senses an owl around here.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
What's this thing?
Get lost!
You're mine!
Take this!
Swallow blade! Dragon form!
These ones can run regular away! You're
Searing gale!
Mega ray!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Searing gale!
Here's evil! Here goes! Supernova! Eagle fly! Dance in the wind!
Jai Shri Ram. Ram Ram.
I'll be saving.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
Nothing gets by me.
Try this!
I'll end you!
Rending flash!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Can't get out of this! No escape!
सिस्टम फाड़ देंगे भाइयों.
Severing wind!
रोम रोम भाइयों. सिस्टम फाड़ देंगे. सिस्टम फाड़ देंगे. ये बनी भाई कौन है? ये कौन सा भाई आ गया ने? बग्स बनी.
Not in your dreams!
He managed to pull through.
ब्लैक ब्रदरहुड, बनी ब्रदरहुड. अच्छा तभी बोल रहे हो तुम बनी भाई. करना रोड एक्स्ट्रा डीजल है. आईजी के प्रो प्लेयर एक्स्ट्रा डीजल को सैल्यूट. लाइज ऑफ पंडू. हाँ बस 1 घंटे का बचा है बस. नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम ओवर. हाँ बस 1 घंटे का. 1 घंटे में फाइनल सब हो जाएगा.
It's a duel of the arts!
Explosive ring! Swallow dance!
Do you require a
Mind freeze!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You! You're mine! Win!
In a bind?
Here I come!
तो क्या हो गया डेक्स्टर भाई? कोई दिक्कत?
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! There!
I'm on it! Take this!
Now
You're finished!
Now!
You're mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
क्यों Monetization ban क्यों?
Any
हाँ
injuries?
ट्विच ही कर लो आपको ट्विच सूट करता है ऐसी कौन सी गाइडलाइंस है यूट्यूब की यूट्यूब पागल है
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zugals, I guess.
ओके टेक्सचर भाई ऐसा है आई सी
Hi, Hoodle.
You're mine! Wham! This one's all mine! Ignite! I'm not done! Try this!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let me help.
उसने क्या बोला stop your movement and I'll stop your life अच्छे मारे अरे ट्विच चला हुआ है आराम से बाढ़ में जा यूट्यूब
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Hoodle.
Severing wind! Shut up! Mirage! Here I come! Fly! Ready and ready!
Airborne beams. My special.
अरे congrats for $30
You're mine! We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
Searing
it.
gale! All yours! Take this! Dragon carve through armor! Do it! Severing wind!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
ठीक है डाल फिर रिव्यू वीडियो डालते रहो
Take this! Swallow down!
We managed to pull through.
There.
कभी ना कभी तो मिलेंगे टेंशन ना
It's over!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop
If it curls up, time to get out of the way! Searing gale!
Cover the bastard. I never miss.
Try harder!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! I owe you one! You're mine! Slash! Block it!
Do it.
Down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! I'll
Here,
tear you
let me help.
apart! Here I come!
क्योंकि आप पे पेशेंस है ना इसलिए टेस्ट करता है पेशेंस वाले हो आप
Rising Phoenix!
Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Searing flame.
Here I come! First blood!
This swirl. Hope this works.
Do it! Down!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
तगड़े खिलाड़ी हो टेक्सचर भाई तगड़े एकदम खिलाड़ी हो तो टेक्सचर भाई जैसा
You guys want to rest here?
अरे मैं भी तो सीरियसली बोल रहा हूँ यार, मैं तो हंसा भी नहीं, देखो हल्का सा भी हंसा मैं तो यार आपको एक अपना आइडल मानता हूँ कि लाइक मैं भी डेक्स्टर भाई ऐसा जॉब करूँ, काम को आगे स्ट्रीम करूँ, कब होऊंगा मैं ऐसा।
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
जय श्री राम, जय भोलेनाथ।
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
कोई नहीं, बेबी को भी खिलाना। ब्लड बॉन्ड नो डेथ,
Ice cream.
ब्लड बॉन्ड नो डेथ, नो हिट रन।
Throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive.
अबे आइसक्रीम पर लड़ लो, मुझे मत सुनाओ भाई तुम लोग।
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would
The
follow
shorts
after
are
him. You know what?
होते हैं वो चार्ट्स में ऐड होते हैं भाई, रिव्यू भी नहीं
If
आता।
you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Daniels. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
He is gone. लास्ट पे डेमो स्ट्रीम कर दो फिर स्ट्रीम किया करो यार ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेल के छक्का पना क्या है No, I don't.
What's this thing?
No, I've seen you do lots of testing off stream. Sometimes you do chakka bana. I don't know.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry. Damn! So we missed her! You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar.
Mahavar.
Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Not a single word. Okay. Uncharted 4 जिंदाबाद. Uncharted 4 खेलता हूँ मैं. अभी स्पाइडरमैन पार करता हूँ पहले.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
हाँ तो तुम नॉर्मी गेम भी तो खेल ही रहे थे आज मैक्स पेन 3. नॉर्मी ऑडियंस से बात करना पड़ेगा ना.
Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danons on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danons on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Uncharted 4 is a masterpiece.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
UE4 का इंजन था यार. डैम.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
और बता क्या बताऊं
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet,
Ash Knight
they
being
didn't
Ash
come
Knight,
from just the Danans.
trying to be an
And the good things
orthodox.
too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
यार डेक्स्टर भाई शायद
No.
क्योंकि मैंने 12 घंटे से ज़्यादा की स्ट्रीम करी है ना, तो कट गई होगी। इसमें यूट्यूब में 12 घंटे की स्ट्रीम रहती है, 11 घंटे समथिंग की, उससे ऊपर जाती है तो स्ट्रीम कट जाती है। तो वो उसी में होगी जहाँ तक होगा मेरा, बाकी मेरे को इतना याद नहीं।
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own.
It's not भी खेलता है तो नहीं है, बस गेम के बारे में पता रखता है।
Especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
ये पता है JRPG अपने आधे से आधा टाइम तो JRPG साले ये डायलॉग से बढ़वाते हैं। इस गेम का प्ले टाइम 70 घंटे है, तो भाई 30 घंटे के तो डायलॉग्स कट सीन होंगे बेंच।
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez.
Even
now, as a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like you may... I think...
Even if...
You don't understand. I remember I saw it.
To hear Bafe...
But as time went on, I guess what I'm getting...
But that...
Maybe not.
You have your...
I know. And then...
अरे मात्र चो देख रहे हो, skip करने में भी skip नहीं हो रहे इतने लंबे हैं।
I really...
गेम्स खेलने से पहले गेम्स की टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स देखकर जो स्ट्रीमर ब्लाइंड प्ले तो कर रहा है उसका बैक सीट गेम कर दूंगा। एसी मिराज का पूरा प्ले थ्रू देख लिया, अब प्रिया से लिखूंगा चैट में ऐसा करो वैसा करो, ये वेपन उठा लो, ओवर पावर्ड है। यार गाइस मैं कॉफी बना के लाता हूँ यार, यहाँ तो मैं डायलॉग बाजी चल रही है, मैं थक जाऊँ। buddy. भाई मेरा रूम दिख गया उतने में से मैं अमीर दिख गया कोजी अब देखते हैं पिक्चर
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well...
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an
Not good enough.
Fuck you.
Forgive me.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not...
Sounds...
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. A ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Gotta break through! Bring him down! Now you see what I can do!
Into the shadows!
You're finished!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Fire support! You picked the wrong fight!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummel it to
Now!
me! Dragon Form!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Eat this! Radiant light!
Dragon Form! Explosive ring! Severing wind! Searing gale! Stardust! Rising phoenix!
Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you.
गेम में ग्राइंड का मतलब नहीं बनता, इतनी कम लेवल है ना, लगता कम एक्सपीरियंस देते हैं ना लोग। भाई गॉड,
Its armor's too strong. Can't get out of it. Be my guest. Here I come. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Sight in the wind.
You're mine.
Where are you going?
This one's all mine. Now you see what I can do. Light shield. Severing wind. Go lead. Hey, blow them away.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it. That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Little help!
Take this. For my lord.
Not on my watch!
What is this? Denied. Dragon denied. Take down their defenses. Out of the way. Searing gale. Rain on me. Searing gale. I owe you one. Dragon gale.
Glacial spear. Great, here's the
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Thank you. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Now you see what I can do! Dragon swarm! I'm on
Raging
it!
Storm! You'll pay for what you did!
It's over! Thanks! I'm just getting started! Take this!
Big Storm! Thunderfield!
Hurricane!
Searing Flame!
Nothing gets by me.
Not today!
Here's a healing arc!
I'll finish you here and
If
now!
it's in the sky, it's not!
Searing gale!
My electric energy!
Too fast! Stand back!
Now!
I'll trip it up!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing?
No backing down! Now you'll learn! Try this! Eat this! Denied!
They really don't give up, do they?
Rising Phoenix! Take this! Take this!
Hear my call!
Whirlwind from your side!
This one's mine! Do it! Dance in the wind!
I can carve through walls!
Here's evil! Photon! Freeze laser! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm ready for the next battle.
be a breeze. Get in, get out. Got you no further. You're finished. Do it. You'll have Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Here's a healing art. May 1,000 gales.
Strike. Eat this. Coming to you. Try this. Whirlwind snap. Explosive ring. Take that. Blow away. Ready to go.
Here's a lightning condemned.
Far
Into the
enough.
shadow.
Take this.
Dragon Shadow Ray. Annihilation.
Swallow blade. Your armor won't save you. You're mine.
Here, let's go.
Win.
Lightning Ray.
I'm just on your knees. Freaking does it.
Here's a healing art.
Ignite. I owe you one. Talon Hurricane. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Take this. Do it. On it. It's off. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Onward and upward.
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Go no further.
Release. No further.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade. That's right. Now.
Take my revenge on you. Here, now, first aid.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here's a healing art. Astral
Lock
First
and load.
aid.
Fire support. Come on. Dragon
May
Sword.
1,000 gales.
Explosive ring. Report. Listen. I can carve through armor. My shield.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Don't get complacent.
Go no further.
Here I come.
Confiscator.
Here I come. Slash. Try this. I'm on Inferno Turret.
Glacial Spear. Here's the Evo.
I'll tear you apart. We did it.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this. Swallow dance.
Lightning Raging Cascade.
Denied.
Hear my call.
I'll finish you here now.
Now.
Take. Blow them away.
Don't get careless.
What's this thing?
Out of our way.
Strike. I'll tear you apart.
Let the marksman handle this.
You're mine. Armor won't save you. You're mine. Swallow blade. What's this? Infernal turret. You're mine. I owe you one. Lift it up. Take this!
This one's mine!
You're finished! Can't get out of this! Burn! I'm on!
Here I go! Ready, Graviton Shield!
Severing
Not
Wind!
on my watch!
Mirage!
Revival energy!
Infernal Fire!
Reload!
Stardust! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! I owe you one!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm practically unstoppable.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Renans usually were.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for.
Go no further!
Bye anyway! You're mine! You're finished!
You think that shield will save you?
It's over! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
The enemy wields armor. All yours! Dragon! Take this! You're done!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here, let me help!
It's on! Its armor too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon! I'm just getting started! I'm not done!
Here I go! Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
And I never miss!
How dare you!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly! Annihilation!
I'm not done! Hark back, will ya?
Nice, well done!
Stardust! Talon Rising Phoenix! Glimmer Blast!
Let me help!
Take this! Severing Wind! Dragon Shout! On your knees! I'm not done! Shattering Dragon Swarm! Attack time! This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art!
Eat this! Take this! I'll teach you right now! Do it! Rising Phoenix! Swallow No further!
I'm ready! Raging Storm!
Crush! Talon Sword! Talon Wind!
Raging
Fly!
Cascade!
Take this! Slash! Take this!
Where are you going?
Severing Wind!
Field!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I've been doing really great lately.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one. Come on, roll now! Here I come! I'll smash you! Damn it! It was nice while you'll pay for that!
Mega Ray! Supernova! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Ignite!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done! I owe you one! Talon Hurricane! Strike! Severing Wind! Searing Gale! Nothing gets by me!
Sleep now! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this! You're mine! Severing Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one!
Where are you going?
I'm on! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind!
I can do this all day!
Talon Storm!
Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing art!
Storm!
First aid! Dance in the wind!
Explosive Ray!
Hurricane!
Far enough! I'll finish you here now! Burn! Crumble! Dragon Form! Armor won't save you! You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'm on a roll now!
Water, hear my call!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art!
That's it! I'll tear you apart! Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Form! In a bind? Explosive Ray!
I can't feel anything.
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Here's a healing art!
Try harder! I'm on
Ready to go! Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
Easter!
I can do this all day!
Here I come! Dragon Form! Try harder! My turn! Down! Time to let it rip!
Here's
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
That equipment should come in handy.
I won't forgive you! I can do this all day!
Swallow Blade!
Take it! Go! Lightning Orb!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's a healing art! Sleep now!
I owe you one.
I'll be saving!
Blind Freeze! Why can't they just sit still? Leon, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Take
said than
this.
done!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon Hurricane! Swallow Blade! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Armor won't save Shut him down!
Spear! Pierce evil! Not in your dreams!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
No choice.
Let me help.
Bring him down! Here I come!
Burn
it up! Slide this on for size!
I'm going in! I see one! We're not finished!
Brendan, I'll tear you out!
Here I come!
Dragon Stop!
Here, let me help.
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Bearing down!
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm almost all burned out! Dragon Force!
I've used a bit too much healing.
What's this thing?
spirit! Can't get out of this! Severing wind! I can carve through armor! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! Ignite! I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
Fuck it! I'm just getting started! You're mine!
Out of ammo! I'll be
You'll find not too long, Will. Too fast! It was nice. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There!
The enemy lives on it too.
You'll soon see about that!
Explosive ring!
Got me now! I never miss!
You're mine! Prepare to be sealed!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Get lost! Take it! For my lord!
Here's evil!
Whirlwind snap! Take it! You picked the wrong fight! No shield can stand up to these fists! Crush him! Swallow blade! Now I'm in the groove! First, that frickin' does it!
Instant! And here's a healing art!
I can carve through armor!
More
Out of the way! I'm on Torlin Alpha!
Oh yeah! Cyan instant!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove! Denied!
Here goes!
Take this!
Raging down in your dreams!
I already know you! Eagle fly! Talon storm! Blending splash!
Here's a healing art! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
With this, I...
And thus our strength yet grows.
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now! Take this! Dragon Core! Try this! You're pissed off!
Too much to handle?
Eat that! Take this!
I never miss! Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Magna Ray!
It's over!
Eagle Fly!
Feeling down! Crush! It's over! On your knees! I can carve through armor! Like steel?
Sleep now. Here's a healing art. I'll be safe.
Here I come! I'll tear Lightning storm! Searing gale!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Light astral energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Feel! Explosive ring!
First aid! Tempest whirl! More with that
back!
from Here's a healing arc!
I'll smash you!
First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
Rending blast!
Primed and ready!
Come on,
First aid!
Nothing gets my hurricane!
Denied! This one's mine!
I'm on! Here I come! All seven swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
Gotta break through! It's over! Fall back! Severing wind! You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
It's over! Win! Now you see what I can do!
I can't heal you forever!
I owe you one.
Stockpile.
Could have been worse.
I won't forgive you!
Stop them! Can't get out of this!
Leave the characters to me! That's the pet of camouflage!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Take that! Severing wind!
Far enough! Lightning orb! Now I'm in trouble! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'm on this! Eat this! You're mine! Sword blade! I have no limits! To an end. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Severing wind!
Where are you going? I'll be saving this one! Here, let me help!
Here I come! Hark back! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Damn it!
It's time!
Confiscated!
You're mine! Swallow dance! No further!
Better!
Swallow blade!
Eat this! I'm out! Watch it!
Take this! Dragon
I can do this all day!
I'll smash you! Burn! I'm on it!
Sweep now!
You're mine!
Far enough!
I owe you one! Now I'm in the groove!
Equal power! Light astral energy! More with that kick from!
Big blast!
Sweep now! More for the stockpile!
You'll pay for that!
More with that kick from! Dance in the wind! Project the field! Resuscitation!
Over.
Here's a healing arc!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hear me! Why am I
First strike! I'll tear you apart! That freaking does it! Take this!
Ready!
Throw away!
Stop!
Take this! Eagle Dive! Dragon Sword! Now! Stay away from my...
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Gusty Tiger Blade!
Piercing roar! Look sharp! Explosive ray!
One last hit in the wind! In here!
Not today!
Tiger Blade! More for the stockpile! By the power
You're
of
mine! Swallow Blade!
Raging Tempest!
Far enough! Searing Gale!
This one's mine! I'll end this with my own hands! One more! Mega Ray! By the power of... Water!
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Where are you going?
A new melody! Can't move further! Forgive me.
I'll bring you
This is
back
my
from
fault.
death to bit. Resuscitation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Spread!
You made me angry. That was a bad...
Let me help!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Take this! Slide!
Water! Hear my call!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Piercing Roar!
Severing Wind! I owe you one!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready to go! I'm out of
It's
ammo!
over!
Here, let me help!
Severing Wind!
Alright!
Searing Dennis!
I'm stuffed up! Mega Ray!
Going in! It's too much!
Mega Ray!
This should do it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Burn in hell!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
Far enough!
Here's a healing arc!
You're finished!
No less
Where's
than
Wayne?
Mine!
Searing Gale!
I don't feel so hot.
Hear
You
my
should
call!
sit this one out there.
I miss all the fun. No way.
Severing Wind! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was a little close for comfort.
What's this thing?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
and I'll burn out. It's over.
Chinese supernova!
Fire support! You're finished! Mission! In a bind? It's over! This one's all mine!
Raging Storm! Here goes!
Take this!
Puddle!
Severing Wind! Stardust!
Gravitas
Rising Phoenix!
Can't miss Annihilation! Close!
Severing Wind! We're not!
Glacial Spear! Not on my watch!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Finally, some open space again.
All done. Come and eat.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Right.